Hey, what's up, guys? We're here for another episode of Zenless Zone Zero, and we're continuing season two by instantly picking up with Wise in Inhu. Um, I'm definitely still working on the names. I'm so sorry. Last we left off with a cliffhanger of sorts. I'm not happy with what they're doing with Ijang's. Um, yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to continue that thought. We're going to continue. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Banquet. Okay.
A banquet invitation?
Yeah, that's an odd one.
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
I mean, depending on what this banquet's for, it could be very similar feeling.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay. So,
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
it's the word's eluding me right now, but it's a good PR move, maybe?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife
Yeah.
Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing
About
whether
right,
we should
yeah.
attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Rinquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Yeah. So showing up would be, in theory, a. It depends. Perception's weird in that way. On one hand, it'd be rude to refuse, but if we do go, people might assume we're getting too close.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect
Yeah.
without
Good,
drawing
good.
too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Yeah, but what about Fufu?
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for
Oh,
remedial
damn.
lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
That's sad, but you know what? Maybe next time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha. Let's meet up in front. In the front. Okay. The impending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yam Chasin. Better go meet them there.
We're definitely in for a treat. Junior still hasn't arrived. My stomach's growling. Damn, you're all hungry. You sure took your time getting here. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right into right for Damien's trap. Possibly, that is a concern. Belle, I love your energy, but I'm not sure if it is not going to be a big deal. It's just a meal, no big deal. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. All right, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. All right, let's head to the banquet hall. Understood? You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Oh, there's Damien. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. You're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all of these problems as well. Oh right, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. I'm jealous of you doing that. I would love to join you. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. I'm jealous of him going over and just enjoying the food. Looks tasty.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Yeah, very audibly disappointed there.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Trying to give us a little special treatment there? I don't know about that one.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that.
I don't like this.
With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that. That's smart.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Yeah. How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Oh no, one's really standing out to me. It's the one with green hair.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
That's one way to see it, yeah.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Maybe not the. I'm torn between saying that's smart yet not smart.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The green-haired one?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer.
Missy
She's a
Zolda.
research consultant.
The way he said that, the delivery on "she's a research consultant" is.
Instead of
I don't know
sending
why that caught
high-ranking
me.
officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a
That's
clear
what you
message.
think.
They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also
Ferox.
Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle.
Oh, okay.
Those two were
Sounds
the ultimate
rough.
victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Yeah. Is it okay for you to talk about your... Belle, as long as they can't hear, I'm sure many people are.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The
Bold.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side.
Okay,
So I
neutral.
can't disrupt the
party
balance of
almost.
power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
very precarious.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Yeah, what's the plan on our interrogation now? I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? Huh?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take
Or
a
how
look
much
around
he even
too.
knows.
See you later.
Maybe he's not lying to us. It's just he's not really knowledgeable in any of it. We can't talk to her, but... So saying from your research is why you have that, boys. I get it. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in a hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists. Yes, Damien did. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare for we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Yeah, they're definitely more on the chill side here. Yeah, no, those two are still duking it out, just with words. Yeah. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the tops of VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Sui here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. No rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Oh my god. Alright, got it. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this pandathyron is made of. Oh right, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed too, right? Yes, of course. Sure. Takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Smart. Very smart. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goof. Oh my god. This poor lady. Ordering for others, nice, but also still. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Mostly about their own
I
profiting.
completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
Without a doubt.
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on,
Ooh.
let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Yeah, let's go
Alright.
ahead. Oh,
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
Alice!
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, you dropped your card.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Uh-huh.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh. After learning about the inspection team for Mrs. Solda, you bid farewell. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumex for the investigation team. So Alice and her are both props. Oh no! Don't do this to me! Okay, who's controlling this here? I'll fight them. I'm ready to fight.
The time fields.
Oh no.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's on site. It's not even funny how on site it is anymore.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me.
Oh,
As
you
I just
fucking
said,
bitch. Get your fucking disgusting shoes off the table.
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
Ah.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
It was tainted. It was fucked with.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Piece of shit garbage.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense.
Yeah.
It was clearly the Exaltists who...
You piece of shit.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
That's what you're doing. Forget about the media. Yeah, fuck them. The media sucks. But you are them. You are worse than them. You literally showed up. You know the state the head of the family currently is in. And you're doing this bullshit?
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
You manipulative piece of garbage that deserves to rot. I actually need my senior to come in and fucking rip you a new one.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
What was that? Was that a threat? Did I like just actively hear a threat now? Sorry, for the pause, but was that a threat? You piece of shit.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
No, Alice. Alice, everything's gonna be okay. We don't actually know you yet, but...
What's going on?
This is an oddly familiar OST.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't have. Wait, what? No, are we kidding? Okay, wait. A few minutes later, inside Sleepian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination.
Yeah, what's
right?
this? Because Alice just got jump scared. Why are we cut off?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Okay, who was that at the door? It's Alice. What brought Alice here? Thing is right outside your window. Oh, was she so scared she came, like, running out?
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right?
Yeah, she literally got scared to the temple.
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees.
Oh my god.
Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees
Okay,
to the
yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah. 22,
I
22.
remember that clearly.
I may not remember X, Y, and Z, but the degrees of the shadow being off, I have that down.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
It's okay, Alice. The thing that scared you was this creature. Here, hold on. Well, she doesn't want to look up on the camera. I shouldn't be delaying this. We're going to be here a minute, but she doesn't want to look up. Okay. She's just going to keep attacking me. I gotta keep going. Alice has a job for us? I don't know if this would count as a job for us, but
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying
oh,
here. And she trusts them.
a friend told you about us being here.
Signorinho, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Yeah, sorry we kind of got off on the wrong foot earlier.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
Yeah. After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window
Yeah,
and came here
Lucy.
for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
That's nice.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
That sucks, but I also kind of don't want them to possibly take advantage of anything there.
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather,
Okay, so we
who's
got that
fallen
much
ill.
already.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened.
Yes.
Either way,
Good, good.
Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Doesn't care about her and doesn't take her seriously are two different lines, but both are true. And I hate that for her.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi
No.
Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
The sad face.
And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
No, we're helping.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
You couldn't have known. Things happen. It's just shitty.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
Oh, you don't have to pay us.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
I think you were being robbed. And what? Every 5 minutes? I don't know how to state this any more clearly, but you were being taken advantage of, and I'm so sorry. That's some bullshit right there.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, I'm kind of with him there. We shouldn't be charging her anything, Belle. What the heck? I know we are all in need.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
But it's so true, though. He was the one going, well, I mean, we don't really handle that type of commission.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Now, that's a lot of responsibility you just put on us. Ian who? What the hell? Yeah, you're guilt tripping and pressuring me. I don't like this. Can I go home?
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Oh no, I'm helping you no matter what.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle in her room at the temple. Finally got everything settled. Senior Inhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Safety inspection. Yeah, time for us to nap. And then we have a ghost to hunt. Not really, but a ghost to hunt. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation run the first thing in the morning. Comfy bed, here I come. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the atrium. Let's do this. Everyone practicing, look at them go.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you know. Oh. No worries, you came here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Yeah.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Oh, she probably didn't.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them,
no.
I noticed
I
that
did.
the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Yeah, you know, I did think about that. I was like, wait, we're in an unfamiliar environment and we're still putting the place back together. Are we going to be symmetrical enough for her? And the answer is no. We caused her immense stress and anguish. My bad.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's not that bad. It just lives up to the name. Exactly.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't remember. It looked like two different things. Let's
Why
go
don't we
look.
take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Well, I mean, yeah, it gave you a good fright there. I don't blame you. Not all of us want to go and investigate some possible ghost situations. Miss Bell, Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go do it. I was not expecting to run into Alice.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
So something was like blocking the
I
window.
pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay, here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the inspection team, Porcelumex ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I arranged to stay here instead. I hope that they actually ran out of rooms in the building, but I almost feel like that was them hazing you. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Yeah, so maybe they knocked stuff over to get up to the window. So I'm assuming right here. Were they using... No, things don't line up. Huh. How'd they do it? The mystery. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, identical on the balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you also have been really kind. I feel at ease around you. I'm so happy. It means the world that you feel safe around me. I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was also another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of falling flower pots. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? That's what I would assume. It's a matter of how did they get up there, though. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Second to last floor. The one with the advert. Yeah, that's pretty high up. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the building. Well, billboard. How big was the shadow? Basically covering the entire window. There's something near the window that could support a massive object. The drain pipe and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. A tower crane. A tower crane. Would that do it? Oh, the overturned drink crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way here? There are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Claw marks from a small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Tiny footprints. Yeah, tiny footprints. They're pretty decently sized footprints. Glow in the dark paint. Exact color of the glowing skeleton. Oh, looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow.
I love the energy
What do you
of this.
think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
Okay.
Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly,
Yeah,
the whole rack
it would have been a
come
lot more
crashing
damage.
down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Owner of the glowing footprints. That doesn't exactly help us find them, but we have put it together.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot.
Yeah?
But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means
it
had an accomplice.
Someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left
angry
footprints while
face.
fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here.
Ooh.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
That they do.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I can think of somebody who would use an animal to pull a prank. Oh. Should technically turn around, but hey, gotta follow the order.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Ooh.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Yeah, fairy. I don't think that's necessary. caught.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
There. Victim. Culprit. Oh.
Hey! There! You ran into that shower!
Oh.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
Hi, Monato.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
There we go.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Okay.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Comma.
Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki.
Yes, we need to respect
He
him.
has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
No, Sam, she took that so seriously. Yeah.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights.
Porcelain
We
shop.
carry all kinds of goods. And any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%. Really good. What a steal.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate
Returning
Kama's
the
way of
favor?
returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand?
Started the
You were
prank
clearly
first?
the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they
Oh.
let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Damn, Alice is getting in trouble for. Oh, hey, Yuzuha. That's quite the subject you should not have taken into your own hands, I will admit. Oh my god. I'm sorry I'm pausing. That's just really unfortunate. Okay. Oh yeah, straight to her insecurity and the fact that she didn't want to be here. She was threatened.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex.
Yeah, so why
place all
blame
the blame
her?
on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Well, no, I'm saying you're misplacing this whole feeling. It's not just quote-unquote the easy target. It's literally the innocent party.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after After hearing you out, I realize I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I don't know. It's hard to get a read on that one. It sounds very dismissive.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Ooh, Alice.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you just actually pinpoint to like a stress she had this entire time.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
Oh, man.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Huh? Ooh. Relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
Does. But what would that mean?
Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it?
Ooh.
Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell.
A reactor vessel?
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
Where did you find it?
Luck.
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised by that, but what are the other bits of evidence here?
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Considering that, like, near-death outbreak didn't cause enough damage, we need to go find the real source.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to poor Salumax. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Well, personally, she doesn't actually owe them shit, so that's what I would bank on more.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
That's fair.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Don't worry about it. Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
True, we can always flex our proxy abilities.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away.
It's fine. You know what? She's keeping the same energy she did from the first moment we met her, so... Honestly, it'd be weird if she did a 180.
Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
You don't have to call him out like that. Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates. Though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let poor Salumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Pheloom Heights. In the past, Lumite, or mined from the hollows, was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Let's go check it out. Okay, a fun, silly investigation with Alice turned into a serious investigation. Okay, yeah, her family's shop. It looks really nice. Went on to serious moment. I'm still kind of stuck on it. I don't know. I feel like we're moving very fast. I'm still thinking about how shitty it is that Alice kind of got jumped for things outside her control. Oh, why are you here too?
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Are they just shutting it down so no one can kind of go in?
Then, is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Yeah, then that feels weird that they're just not letting people go.
What a shame. I heard Siloam Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer
Yeah,
than a
that's a little
seaside
odd.
residential area?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloam Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloam Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumix.
Yeah, they definitely did
so
cut
they
them
went
off.
ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumix tells outsiders to fool them.
Okay, yeah, a lot of the shady shit still happening.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
It'll just take a lot of extra effort, but you know, it's fine.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Damn, he's just flexing.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumix is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
That is unfortunately a possibility.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monata leave, they return to Suibin Temple and with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Siloam Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Okay, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Yeah, let's hope that Damien fucking slips up so we can kind of catch him off guard. We'll see. Whoa! Did I just miss this? Oh, there we go. Not me trying to run into oncoming traffic. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that bridge girl. Yeah, her response was mildly... like... I wish I can go back to it to really give off the vibe, but it felt... personal. I don't know. That's not the word I was actually going to use, but I wanted to finish my thought. Couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs. Okay, yeah, there's patrolling security mechs. Well, damn. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain path too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, you've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. See, it's personal. Why would she bring Alice into this? You say you don't care. Oh, cuts him off. All right, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Yeah, Monato got totally ignored. All right, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's do it. But yeah, no, she's still bringing Alice up. So something happened there.
We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Okay, let's build up the charge.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
That would be nice.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy likes it.
Fairy, shush.
All done. Let's go.
Us, on the other hand,
Hold on.
no.
Come with me for a sec.
Oh? What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Alice! Okay, I was thinking maybe Alice, but why would she... Well,
Oh, it's you.
This might get dicey. Ah, you scared her.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team,
True.
but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Kinda harsh.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
There could be worry there too, but that... the jabs she's throwing are really close to home for Alice, and it's kind of hurting.
Nobody asked for your opinion. Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
True.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's
Not trying to scare her out of
the kind
it.
of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
A noble.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
oh, we're getting Alice and Yuzuha.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox.
Ooh,
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
holy shit.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You did
If you're
great.
not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Try to give us the secrets to
Wait,
dealing with
Minato,
Yuzuha.
are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Please, now's not the time to punch Minato. You gotta focus on the enemies. I really want Alice. Man.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Okay, yeah, we can't,
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
yeah, we can't exactly wipe their memory.
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
He's the worst. Can't believe I keep trying to give him benefit of the doubt. He literally just proved to be punchable. The way ahead is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's what you were busy. That's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook shack for him, huh? But what do we do now? We got this again. I'll use EOS to activate the Bangbu workbench to find the passcode. Go in.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
EOS is strong.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
We're just in awe of Eos's majestic form. Oh my god. I can still parkour here. Okay. Almost fell. Let's not do that. The only way to get that guy to do this. Aha! Give me all the Denny's. Almost fell. I'm really bad at this. I can admit. Though it does. Oh, ouch. Sorry, Eos. I was just wanting to talk about how there's a lot of stuff down here, so I kind of want to grab it. How is it? That doesn't do it. Wonder if I can get up there, and then as I'm falling down, get it? Witnessing me explore, don't worry about it. Fine. Just some Denny's. It won't hurt me. I'm gonna probably get over there. Just, yeah. Maybe? Yes. I can. I was just trying to do it on hard mode. Ah!
Nailed it.
Classic, Phaethon.
Yep, we're good.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
I love how Wise is getting to experience what we've been doing this whole time. Well, used to be
Keep it
doing
up,
the whole
guys.
time.
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Plus, how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
A chance to score, and then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
That doesn't mean punch him.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Ooh, we're getting stalked. Well, who was that? So, this is Saloon Bay. What a beautiful sight. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Shouldn't get distracted. I shouldn't get distracted. But I mean, they placed them right in my iPad. Yeah, it's still there.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
That is always a concern.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That seems very not okay, but we'll look past that.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That's not gonna be what I think it is, right?
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Yeah, I'm interested in why she did that.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Oh god, Alice is gonna die of a heart attack.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay?
Yeah,
I
no, I'm
promise
believing
it'll
the
be
story.
weird and thrilling enough.
It's just not a ghost.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Showing the special porcelain. Yes.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks. Do you need our help? Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Time and place. Got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're stopping the roads, huh? So it wasn't him either. Seen it before, huh? Someone broke your toy. Yeah, we can fix it. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. No, that's. Oh, wait. There's point B. So I can mess with this a little bit more. Or I can take a hint. Quite the look. There's a dip in it, so how would one accomplish that? Not, not in the right order.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
I didn't mean skip. I just wanted to get off the menu.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No.
So you lied to us, but hey, it's fine. We fixed your toy.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
I mean, that's smart. Maybe we should at least mention Yuzuha? And I mean, come on, you let some random stranger fix your toy. So I think, you already broke your word there.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Well, I mean, okay, just because Yuzuha is suspicious doesn't mean we're not.
Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Okay, one, it was none of our business to know that Yuzuha was adopted. Anyways.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
Yeah, kid, that was literally none of our business. We can be acquaintances with Yuzuha and stuff, and that's why it's very understandable we don't know this.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight.
Oh.
He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
Very true. You know, now that you know he's not gonna be put on some type of hit list, it's like, well, the bastard.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me.
No, you're
I'm
not.
the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's fine. We didn't really pry. We just made a little bit of an assumption and got the info.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad,
About luck.
I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
A lot of her stuff is about luck here.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
A genuine, like, thought process there. And she's being genuine here, but it's definitely a switch up.
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Sorry. Now I'm scanning for the stuff I need to collect. She
Mrs.
got
Olden,
here.
Do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Okay. You know, she found her way as well.
Of course. I used to
How'd
be
you
in the
get past-
military and have repaired
Huh.
guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall. Where are you riding?
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Oh, shoot, we surrender now.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, at least she put on the airs of not knowing about the other ways around.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
yeah, there was a secret party. Sorry, she's finding out.
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
Oh, darn, you're getting caught.
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
You can be friends with them without your Denny gun. Kid reasoning, it's fine.
And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Because it's dangerous, and I understand why she's worried.
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot.
Yeah, that shows a lot.
I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. No, it's not a boring sob story or anything. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and the government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. That's fucked up. You look like you want to say something. Have you, have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along with the borders of Waifei Peninsula and the Janus Quarter. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Yeah. I was gonna comment on the wording, but then I didn't, and then I read what Belle was thinking. And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Shaolin Bay first. Yeah. Oh, we're just theorizing in our head. It's nothing. Well, you should should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah, a lot more complex than how Damien summed it up. But again, anything Damien says should be taken with, like, nothing. Oh. Sorry, kid. Give me a moment. Look at the waves. I want to go into the water. Getting distracted high key, but
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato,
Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Yeah, you probably could have tried cheering him up and then asked about it, but, you know, it being straightforward is not always bad.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
I'm pretty
It's
impressed,
really
Dante.
risky, though.
I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Oh, she's just following us. I don't want to jump to saying everyone's suspicious, but come on. There's only so many times you can show up where we are.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
So we have an idea, but we're not exactly close to it. But we have something called Fairy.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Oh, that's gonna be her workaround to giving the money.
Sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Oh? Giving it to us, a children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looked rather old.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following the instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. Oh, back to luck.
I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
I think I do, but
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Now that's crazy.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like
Yeah,
Might be an
that's
interesting
very
person.
interesting. But yeah.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Floating on the wave. Washed up on the beach.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the
Okay,
Lemnian
okay,
Hollow.
Yuzuha.
And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Now okay. A lot of this is Yuzuha being Yuzuha. But is there going to be a percentage of this that is actually kind of real?
I decided to leave with him on a whim.
Like this
But
part,
once I
that
arrived
leaving
in the
with him.
human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not
Yeah, I was
kinda
gonna
sounds
say.
like it is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
That is really crazy. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
I love how she was busy, but she still stopped to like tell us to shoot the toy Denny out into the ocean so we can calculate its direction.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Okay, we appreciate it. It is a tiny little boat for us. This is going to be kind of funny. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Maybe 2 of us, not counting Monato, would make that believable, but I'm sure old Reliable can handle all 4 of us. Let's go. Jeez, my brain's being so nice. I'm recording this off of watching all the Remiel stuff, so my brain is going places. But after entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Ferry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
Oh, you know what? Fairy's already done a good chunk of the searching for us, so it's time for us to put in the work.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Now we're running into them all right.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Yeah, that's Monato for you.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right? Chance to score!
Path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to indispersible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we've been looking for. Sounds like a plan. Well, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Ch.2 taught you. Okay, time for us to pull that out.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Getting distracted. You're so right, we can do that. Oh! It's actually leading us towards where I was just going.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Is that a... yeah, card. Okay. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the holo was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. The access card. Why is an access card just chilling there? That
Let's look around and
doesn't
see if there
seem
are any
right.
other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Yeah, more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on, let's go check out that door.
Let's
Come
do that.
on, Let's go check out that.
I got it, Yuzua. Authorize. Oh, good. Our luck's not. Whoa! What was that sound? Just sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity. Oh. Don't worry, there's a Bangbu workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Okay, let's do it. And now. I love the Fall Guys mechanic. Very fun. Not something I actually get to mess with regularly. Woo. Actually, do you think I can get up there from that? No. It was a fun thought. But maybe let's not do that. Oh! I didn't do that right. We'll admit, the coin sound is a bit much. No! Oh, ouch! My life flashed before my eyes. I'm so sorry, EOS.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
See if we can figure it out. Gotta get the specific tracks.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Epic. Love
Though
it.
we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Okay.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Jesus Christ.
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Yeah, Belle, let's not intrude on any of that. None of our business.
Huh?
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Let's go. I got this. Yeah. Woohoo. Time for a surprise. Adjust your breathing. Here it goes.
Okay, we need to break that. Is it just... Okay, there we go. There we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Oh. The elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to a lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Let's do it. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. Yeah, not just key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's any way for us to get through. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up on tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh? That's a little odd though. Look here, the box's label claims that the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did this leave such deep tracks? That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that could be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like the truck crashed straight through. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in the miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Yeah, we weren't really prepped for that. In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady!
Oh!
You scared me!
Damn, she was very focused and like deep in thought.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Recognizes it, and recently, she says. Huh. What could that be from, though? After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Pheloom Heights.
We finally made it back to Pheloom Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, Our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile,
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
oh,
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
a package?
a package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our
A
warehouse.
giant package with unknown origin? That doesn't sound safe.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
I don't like that tone.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
I really didn't like that tone, but okay, shortly after.
The place where the package is
Yeah,
stored.
we're getting a
How
scene.
far is it exactly?
I swear if something happens here, I will fight you. I have trust issues and I'm okay with admitting it. I don't trust you.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
I need to squeeze something. Oh, I have something to squeeze. Hold on. I need to show it off first because you know what? Let's take a moment to ignore the severity of our problems. He is green, so it's going to be a little see-through, but Kainari. I have a nice Kainari to kind of help me through this bullshit.
In case something goes wrong
Mother-
during the delivery.
Fuck you. Oh, no.
What?
Oh,
What on earth?
Good job. Good job. That was all sketchy, all wrong. I love you guys. 10 out of 10. Whew. We're safe.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Yeah, no, the dude was fucking suspicious as all fuck. I am so glad we read into that.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Yeah, the timing of that shit was very sus. Soon after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Inhu and Monoto went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Huh. Man. Some random fucking package, accepting it, bringing it to a warehouse. Yeah. Yeah, fucking right. That was terrifying. Anyways. I missed what Alice said. I'm so sorry. I was looking through what was happening in the window.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Oh, so the interrogation was going swimmingly. Okay.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
What was happening in that room?
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Yeah, that's really good. Not long ago, on the way back from Salem Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
Ah, yeah, they fucking read that.
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Why would they go for Alice? That was a deliberate choice.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Oh, and she was able to guess that.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night
Oh.
had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Why would they go after you for that though? Jesus, okay, you know, Yuzuha, you have luck, right? Please give some to fucking Alice. She needs it.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy
Ether
was smuggling
explosives.
ether explosives into the hollow.
Well, fuck. That's bad.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives.
Oh, damn.
So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Alice almost died over a prank. I'm just letting that set in.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
True, but we also don't know why he's bringing in the explosives, so...
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsa Lumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for.
Well, there, we have proof that it's Porsa Lumex. Like, not enough that we'll 100% be able to prove it, but, you know, strong evidence.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now.
2
I did a
weeks?
quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Jesus, why do they need that much?
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Yeah, but what?
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Tell me the bad news so the good news can hopefully counteract.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
Exactly, Belle. Oh my god, me and you, Belle, same wavelength.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So a time crunch with pressure.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Oh?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
She has determination.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
He's just being the translator for people who may not understand, Yuzuha. I'm sorry he's calling you out if that's the case. I don't know. Let's go.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Ch.2 a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay. We have a whole party with us. You two getting along? You two friends? Yeah, I think her main problem is just going to be everything being off by a few degrees. I don't think she cares about everyone, like, being grouped up together. You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing.
Oh,
Never
no,
mind.
what's up? You can tell me. I'm good. I'm all ears. Yeah, what is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels.
Oh.
I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
So smart, Shifu. I'll work on it, okay? night is 10 a.m. I woke up yesterday. Anyways, I'll follow your guide. Belle will follow your guidance.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Is it actually bold for you guys too? I'm not just traumatized by that phrase. Discuss accommodation arrangements with everyone.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Ch.2 myself.
Damn, you just missed her.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Ch.2's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Yeah, so that covers it a little bit. We just need to decide which room. Oh, let's throw a fucking party. You're right. Why don't you just stay with me then?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
I appreciate it, Wise. After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
A field trip? Holy shit, oh god. When was I last on a field trip? Let's not think about it.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
It's okay, Alice. I haven't been on a field trip in over 10 years.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
Hey, you know, some schools, and classes too. Not even the school. Some specific classes just they don't get them. I'm sorry.
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we
Showing
never had
off
one.
and competing like that? What field trip would have you showing off and competing? I understood the first part completely. In the second half, you lost me a bit.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh, you're gonna scare the hell out of Alice, but you know what? It's fine. I'm really stuck on the fact I don't know why I'm hyper-focusing on the field trip comment. But now I'm really trying to think about what exact year was my last field trip ever. I don't think I've had a field trip after... I didn't even have a field trip in the 4th grade, did I? Ugh. I need to stop.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Don't worry, Alice. It's gonna be so fine. You have me and Belle. Yuzuha's gonna maybe cause some psychological damage. It's all fine. It's all part of the fun.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
You mean it's a night where she should be resting, but she's gonna be too traumatized to rest? Oh no, Belle! Belle, no. Alice, I'm on your side. Belle is a traitor, but I'm with you.
Ooh, count me in too.
I can't believe we betrayed her like this. We're criminals.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Oh? The OST changed, too.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Ooh.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm.
Oh.
You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
That's a reaction.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Your belt's not telling me nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Yeah, there's more than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
Daddy,
Oh.
can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course.
Oh.
It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh. Oh no. Those being your last words? Holy fuck. Well, fuck. Okay.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
I want to curl up into a ball. The way that had to have fucked little her up. I can't imagine that, obviously. But for my own personal situations that aren't the same at all, but, you know, follow similar end. Yeah.
Huh?
Ooh, Yuzuha, what's up with that?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue.
Car
He
accident.
crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Car accident. I don't know why I instantly judged that. One part, because I think I have context for some of this part, but on the other hand, car accident. I don't... From the way he responded to Alice, I don't think if he was feeling exhausted, he would have just continued pushing forward. I don't know. He seemed like that fun, like very dedicated type. I mean, I don't know, maybe he really did have extra questions and that was a big lead, but like to decide to stay back just to look for a hair clip.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Yeah, that's a tone.
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it.
Oh.
And I said those things to him.
That's not your fault.
That's why.
It's not your fault. Oh, you said something in the playful, like a kid would way, and then life fucking came in. I'm saying life, but there's clearly more to this. But life said fuck that and ruined it, and...
Don't be ridiculous!
Yeah, thank you!
This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Thank you! I'm clapping. Okay? I get why she would feel that way, but it's not your fault at all. It fucks me up to think about that.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Things just got serious in here, Monato. It's fine.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
We asked you about it. We asked you about it, Alice. Again, it's not your fault. Oh my god.
Right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
Yeah, the hair clip's what I have context for. Okay.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
I don't... No, there is a story behind it. But it...
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot twisty story behind it.
No, I'm pretty sure there is a plot twisty story behind it, but I don't...
Same.
He's just here, he's intrigued. He's like, I wanted to learn more, Yuzuha, what the hell?
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
It's 3 against 1, Yuzuha. I'm the neutral party here, I don't count.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato Mr. Komono.
Nice deflect, but then also it's cool to see this, hey, at least shift, like, get, like, lessen the formalities here with Alice. But we all know there's more of a story behind it. But to be fair, I don't think she was lying to us. It's just she didn't want to be detailed with it. It was like a first gift she got. But in what context and reasoning and everything around it, we don't know that.
Especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Yeah, deflection here.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
I'm still thinking about the hair clip.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Oh, will do. I'm just mildly prepping to get emotional. Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Let's do it! To the Hollow! To explore. Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Time to unveil the secrets. Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. The access card's right here. And the master pawn mentioned the code should be 110011. Try it out now. Eh. I got scared, even though I read it out loud.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are obscuras.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess,
Geez,
Master.
only a 0.03 difference.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it.
What's the goal?
Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Any secrets around here? Doesn't seem like it. Please use card with proper clearance and password. Or maybe he only had for the opening? This is further in. Okay, let's look around.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
They're extra cautious
I'm
with
getting
it.
super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Material lab, identical. Password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Yeah, no, if it's the same, then it should be this. There was stuff for me to collect. I'm just blind. It's fine. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. So there's just 1 0? Well, no, so it's 1 and then a 2. Just like you, Monotone. Okay. Okay. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed. The following day's passwords will change periodically. Change the rules. Subtract 1 from the first and last digit. Let me write this down so I have a good visualization without it even telling me. I just want to get this. So we're going to subtract 1 from the first and last. So it's 0, 1. It would be, was it 3rd and 4th? So it would be, yeah, 1, 1, and then 0? It'd just be inverse? Is that what it would be? Or 1 0. 1 0. Hold on. 3rd would be 1, and then you guys are getting to see my memory. It's not pretty. They'll say it out loud. Because I'm missing 1, so I'm thinking I'm misplacing 1 number. The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be important. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time? Judging by the data, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding the info. First and last digit, -1.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
Okay, yes. Cool. Nice visualization. They're showing me it right here so I can actually properly write it down. So the first and last are subtracting 1. So it's going to start with 0. And then 3rd and 4th are increased by 1. So it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. I just forgot to add a 1. Let's do this. Oh. Fairy, I'm not gonna thank you. I solved this on my own. I did the work. I'm jotting it on paper. Also, that's not a hint. You gave me the answer. It doesn't feel hard fought now. It doesn't feel won. There you go. I worked hard on that.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Throwing things
Watch
around.
Out, monsters.
Oh.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Let's do it. Freight elevator is offline. Please restore the power supply to activate. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around Open Workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscura have popped out. Equipment used to cure Obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box and your to the front left. How about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path. Alright.
Sora? Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
Let's go.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, proxies.
Team time.
No worries. We got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
I love that.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. La, 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 la! Got the power up and running.
The platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Yeah, let's do that. The power light is on and the status is normal. The control button shows the thermosetting unit is closed. Must be broken somewhere, Belle. Let's check along the wires. Is it right here? There's a clear shift in them. But the circuit going out is broken. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Okay, let's use the perception technique. Oh, we need to find the points? Okay.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Ah!
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Great teamwork.
Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
Okay, now. Yeah, it's time for us to do the opposite. Need to get it to a jack. Can I just skip to this part? No. Let's go and try it. Same device as before. Let's see. It shows the thermosetting is ejected, but they're closed. Probably the same issue as before. Along those power lines and locate the problem. I wonder if there's going to be more than one. Ooh. There is! Aha!
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Oh my god.
Huh?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Yuzuha!
Without the thermal setter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Uh-huh.
Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
I'm sorry, Alice. I think it's now her new favorite pastime. I can't help you with that. Oh, I'm not going up the stairs.
I'll handle it.
Belle, it's our turn again.
Oh! Damn it. I didn't want to cut her off. I do that sometimes. My timing with the dialogue in this game is a little tricky. I feel bad. There's a fissure. There's a pretty stable fissure. Calculating, please wait. The spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate on. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry, we're here.
Good timing, guys.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Another door. There you blocked off.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Oh, okay.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
Darn.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
I'm not too sure about that one. That did not sound like that.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Monato, stop trying to call me out when I'm hiding hiding things. Trying to keep secrets.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Such a, very visceral reaction to the duct. Oh. Oh, this is exactly where I was talking about 2 seconds ago. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the duct from here. Belle, I know the duct looks spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running around for a while now. Maybe we should take a break? Oh, we got this. Oh god, we
The
zoomed in.
duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Let's go. Oh, look at the webs. Oh. Oh. This is very sketchy.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
An actual corpse? Oh my god, wait, that's... Holy shit, you're right, that's a person, isn't it? I think that's a person.
What was that?
What? What was what? I don't like whatever's behind there. Why is it all red and ominous? Why did the light turn? I'm getting jump scared. I'm a jump
You
person.
alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
No, I think this is...
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I don't think this is nothing, Yuzuha. Not turning. We've got this.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Whoa.
That's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Doesn't mean they didn't
We
get
need
their
to find a
way
to
in.
get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Okay.
There's a downward vent ahead.
It is so sketchy to just drop down and not, like, it manage to not hurt yourself, but go for it.
I'm all ears.
Oh, tone shift. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Oh, wait, so this is where they were? Maybe? There's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. I don't know why I said split up
Look
so
at all this stuff.
instantly without questioning it. That's typically not my not my move, but I just did that on instinct. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily put all over the covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what the documents say. Check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lure, and Maverick all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Yeah, but why? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they have secretly conducted... human experiments. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Bell, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding over every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. It would have to be Damien, right? Or that's definitely the first person you think of. Could be all of them, could be none of them, could be a specific one, but yeah, like maybe not him. He's sketchy for his own fucking reason, but these files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how others are doing. Oh yeah, no, she's very lost right now. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Because she did. Really? I was just focused on looking over these. Sure you were, Yuzuha. Okay, you need to process it all. Got it? Digest it all. Anyway, you should check on the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Okay, fine. Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exalted. I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mavera. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Maverick appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Maverick ascended to the position of an overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experiments. Yeah, but they just used the alleviating water. What? I mean, this isn't... No, Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lure. So maybe some weren't actually happy with that then. They said Dr. Lure defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. And that's why he was punished. Done even more than what was asked for. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice.
Let's look elsewhere.
You're here, Belle. Did you... Oh, what did you look over? Blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, they were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans. The lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. It appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. Again, like I said, I actually had context for this part of the story. So, I'm not feeling too great. In general. Fuck Porcelumix. Oh my god. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after S.2 was lost. So we're okay. Assume the child died, but yeah, you should take a break. Stop it. Okay, all right. Oh yes. Did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
What is that abomination?
My asthma! Alice!
Ooh, nice save. Wait, no. No, it really is you. Oh, the Exaltists are fucked for this. Oh shit. It's oh no. I'm good. Fuck it, we're leaving the camera on. Shirley, oh.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Oh god.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching.
Oh my god, I'm really trying to.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
Barry?
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
That's not normal.
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
Ow, I'm sucking.
Behold,
I'm not doing good.
Symmetrical swordplay.
The screeches. Why are you healing?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
I really hate the screeches.
It's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Yep.
Move with the blade.
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Oh my god, I'm not timing shit right at all.
Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get...
Ooh. Ooh. Good shot, good shot. Come on, team.
Over there, the fissure.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh fuck! They are waiting for us. You.
Ferox.
Oh. You did not. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me?
Fuck.
Belle, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, I can hear you, Alice.
Oh, good. You're awake. wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Ooh, fuck. Yeah, no, we're not doing okay.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Yeah, it would be a little risky, huh? To have some of the people who were part of the investigation team
Gotta say,
go missing
it's
and dead.
lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction.
Ah, it's memory.
Never
Anyways,
mind.
what?
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Hey.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago.
Yeah, from what us viewers would know, it seems to have been caused by the Exaltus.
Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Oh, geez, yeah, it's getting further and further out then.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
Which means they were in a lot of danger then.
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
Yep, so he needed to get rid of it.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Yeah, are we back in connection? No, still can't connect at all.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh, would they have just brazenly walked in on our area too?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
You know what? I've lived through a few crises. I kinda have to.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
I see.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
Oh.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts. just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Why the stutter there? I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? If so, this is probably not great. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding the vent. I get an achievement for actually choosing to talk to them? You're telling me people don't? The next room. I'll check this area. You can check elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. She has a little bit more energy again, but I'm not sure. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. No, the miasmic fiend. Well, duh. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. I'm actually... We can talk to Eos, so I'm going to talk to Eos, but... When searching for the vent in the cell, exchange information with Alice first. Oh, it's who you choose first? What would it have been if I talked to Yuzuha first? Because I thought about it, but then I went to Alice. But intuitive choice. I'm curious about what that means. Okay. Eos will help look over the vent. Thank you for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Suibian Temple. But let's not make Eos worry anymore. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. We found the vent. And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. Or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. They didn't... Wait, yeah, they left us with our weapons? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak over. Poor thing was totally wiped out from dragging Monato's massive sword around. That makes... Okay, yeah. They kind of separated it, but not a lot. Let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll.
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Huh, you're right.
Watch out!
Oh!
Monsters!
Okay, so,
Let's
no
be quick and
humans
quiet.
were here.
It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
that fast enough for you?
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Use the generator. Nope.
Worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Okay.
Let's hurry up.
Let's do this. More vent time.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Yeah, that's a voice.
What do you think the exaltants are after? Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Just blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers, too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
I swear, one more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Too bad for you guys,
I've been
huh?
begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead. It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Who is he talking to? There he is. Surely you don't hear us. Or see us.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
Oh, boo-hoo. Poor you.
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok.
But didn't Ch.2 take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
You think
Yes,
he'll
sir.
crack, but I'm not so sure about that.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
I shouldn't be surprised about that. Oh,
Wake
okay.
him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Why are you so fucked up?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Oh?
What do you mean something's wrong?
Yeah,
Out
what
with
does
it.
that mean?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Just creating monsters.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
We're all fucked if we don't think of something.
If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinates hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Mom, we gotta go faster.
This should be the place.
Not that I would judge you, though. I don't think I would be able to do this. My knee would fucking give up on me, and I just don't like the idea of being in a duck.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Yeah!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Fuck you.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
No.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
bad luck.
jinxing it. I don't like that.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Oh?
Do to them what they did to us.
Oh. Okay. Soon a cold bucket of... Oh, a cold bucket? A bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Taste of your own medicine. How do you like it?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
This was your idea, Alice.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Second floor?
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
Yeah.
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying.
No, oh,
The
there's
fissure
more
is
there.
hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
Yeah, he said it past tense, so what changed?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
I'm sorry, I have to be sure. Before the guy could say another word, he's knocks him out cold. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Hurry! I still have.
Oh man, you've been through hell.
The door is over there!
Impressive! You just took one glance at the map and managed
Because
to
she
remember
knows
the
it.
layout?
Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm so fine. We're way down the stairs, but there's no time to explore.
The elevator is right across!
I want to explore so bad.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up that monster?
Oh.
Let's just get through already!
Yeah, the sooner we get through, the more odds we have of dodging
That's
it.
the place they kept us locked up in.
Oh. That's not good. Ooh.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh no, the timing. Oh, God. Nice catch on Alice.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
Yeah. Oh, we're about to not be. Don't go in there. What is that thing?
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
I'm so mad about the suffering, but what is that? I'm so sorry that the frames died.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the
Sacrifice?
effects of it.
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
So was this just a bunch of sacrifices they've made?
So much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice
If we
us.
can.
Watch for attacks from your blind spots. Let's go.
I'm not doing good. I will openly admit that. What was that?
With my sword, I'll face you.
I am not timing anything correct.
I'll handle this. Adjust your breathing.
Oh, ouch, fuck. Oh, sorry, Alice.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Come on. Kill it with fire. Oh, and they're running in, of course.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
Okay, we need to get going. We need to get going.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
I hope the monsters eat you. I mean, wait, what? On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're getting worse.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Oh?
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Ch.2? He should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
She's using her experience. Come in hand. I think that's the right floor. I could be wrong.
Front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Come on.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
And this way. Hurry!
Let's go.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
I'm gonna preemptively have myself in here.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Ignore the monsters. Just
Okay.
charge right through.
Go, go, go.
The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
Okay.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Maybe now's not the time, but I mean, I get it. I'm curious. Oh.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
True.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time.
The lucky
And
survivor.
I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files
Oh.
they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us.
Yeah.
Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Oh. Help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. Yeah, the cold's not good for you, but it's our only way out.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha.
You better
head out
catch
first.
up.
You guys better catch up fast.
Yeah, you have to.
Don't worry about us.
Telling me not to worry is, yeah.
Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Why can't we go together? Is there a reason we have to go one by one?
Wait,
What do you mean, my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
I don't believe you. You hesitated. You. Hey!
Yuzuha!
Yeah!
Lying!
Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
I don't...
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
I don't like your tone.
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Come on, Yuzuha.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
I don't give a fuck about Ferox. I will punch him on my own. No.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
No, stop it.
It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
No, you don't get to decide that. Now that we're all a part of it, we all can decide if we need to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand!
We all chose to voluntarily do this. You didn't, like, force us into this, so you don't... Oh, come on!
Please, just come with me!
Oh!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh, fuck.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
No!
What is this?
No!
It's okay. This will work.
Oh.
Now, time to do what must be done.
Oh, come on.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
I'm sorry. I'm fine. Okay. No. You guys don't need to see me. I'm just gonna be a fucking... I actually... Wait. I need to actually wipe my eyes. Oh. My god. It's not your fault. Even if he ended up running into you and trying to save you and getting killed, it's not your fault. You were literally kidnapped or whatever, however they managed to acquire you and all the other kids. They took you all and were experimenting on you. That's not your fault. Sure, you could be like, well, maybe if X, Y, and Z didn't happen, I didn't run into him, he would have maybe still lived. But that doesn't make it your fault. It's still the fault of the fucking bastards who made this plan and did it. And I'm getting too upset. Let's continue, Yuzuha. I hope you understand the psychological scars you might have just put on Alice. I'm not even mad at you two, okay? I'm just upset at the situation. Okay, oh, okay, I'm good. Oh, Yuzuha. I don't...
In here!
Oh, ouch. I don't care how confident you are that they're gonna take you in. I don't like that you're confident that this will work. Okay, oh my god. Why do I get so upset in this? This isn't even the first time. I'm like genuinely like I'm glad I turned the camera off because I'm like I'm excessively just flailing around essentially. Fine. This will be something Alice gets to fucking throw at Yuzva for the next millennia. It's fine.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
They're safe and sound and far away from you.
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
Ugh.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me!
No, thank you.
I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
Bitch.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move.
I'm like barely looking at the screen. I'm sorry. Oh.
But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
I can stab you. Oh, what? I think I've learned from the last incident.
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Remember this mark?
No. Why do you have to use... I know why, but fucking... doesn't make me feel any better. Anything happens,
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Oh, and that would explain partially why she would use that fairy tale or like little legend.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
I don't think I'm gonna be having the camera on, but yeah, you'd basically just be sitting here. Let's...
Someone, grab her!
Oh, fuck you!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer,
Oh.
it'll be my blood on your hands!
Yuzuha!
Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal?
You can't trust him!
If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses.
No!
You know I've got that kind of power.
We're 100% coming back in to fucking get you, because, yeah, we're not letting you do this stupid shit. But at the same time, I'm still gonna say no.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
No, she just cares about her friends you just threatened.
That's right.
No!
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
Mr. Ferox, your extended warranty on your life is ended. I took a break. I walked away.
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
Oh, it's coming right back to you, Yuzuha. Alice is not gonna let that stand. Other than the fact that she's not gonna just let you do this, because she is not that type of person. Yuzuha, you said her dad died because of you. You were able to get out because her father helped you, and now you're putting your life back in the place that her father gave his for. There's no way in fucking hell you're not gonna get out of there, because Alice is not gonna fucking let this stand. She's probably wanting to fight us about trying to get back here as fast as possible.
You're doing great, Yuzuha.
Oh! No!
This is the last injection for today.
Fuck you! Sorry, I'm off camera. Sorry, I'm off the fucking computer, but what do you want from me? All you fucking people doing these experiments fucking suck. I don't care that you're hired to do it. Literally, no, no. Just fucking no.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child
Is it
who survived.
PTSD from...
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
Oh, fuck off. Based off the fact that when she was finally freed from you, she instantly was taken in by someone who was really good, kind, and knew not to use a kid as a test subject. Sorry. I would love to know what my blood pressure is right now.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yeah, just lucky.
And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's It's this vent, here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Getting a form of entertainment here.
Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
Sorry, my brain just processed what we're possibly about to see.
So this is how porcelain is
Yep.
made, Daddy?
This is exactly.
Amazing.
Yep. Okay. Just rubbing salt in the wound.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the
And
next
that's when
lab.
it felt.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
And he found you.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Important research subject.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Hey, if you chose not to be a part of this from the fucking beginning, maybe it wouldn't be all over for you. But also, you deserve to have everything be over with.
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Oh.
Don't worry. We've
You were
arrived at our
shot.
destination.
You
can
shot.
get to safety now.
And they're gonna just say, oh my god, it was a car accident.
It's a stream.
The child energy from her voice still, even after going through all of this too.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water
Parallel.
will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
20 minutes or so.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float.
Blood.
Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And that's why it's remained untouched.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It sucks. It really fucking sucks. On an astronomical level. But just because those fucking a-holes took away her father from her. It wasn't you. It wasn't. No, fuck that. Just because you chose to sneak into the duct and that's how he was able to see you and find all this stuff, I'm still not putting that on you. Why? Because you were literally a poor, like, even if you were an adult, but you were a poor fucking kid who was trying to make the most of being in the world's shittiest situation possible. And it's fucking them too. They fucking dosed you higher. It's not like you were like, I'm gonna go into the duct. Oh, well, I'm sleeping. Like, let's... It sucks that, yes, that day is probably the worst day of Alice's life ever. But that doesn't diminish that that was a day that granted you something. That granted you, like, some normalcy, finally. Of being out of there. You're no longer this test subject. It sucks that, basically, your happiness came from her soon-to-be tragedy. But no. Rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold tight. We're going back to us where we're going to see Alice freaking out. And I'm going to be so okay. I'm going to be fine. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
There's Alice.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
She's off doing something stupid. I'm sorry.
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Who could this be?
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
How would they be searching?
Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
They shouldn't know that we're here, though.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Is that...
Wait.
Yeah,
did
okay.
I hear Missy Zolda? What is she doing here?
Yeah, no, I'm actually curious. What are you doing here, conveniently? I mean, I'm glad, because I really don't...
Belle, it's me!
It's Wise, that's why.
We're coming to get you!
I'm stressed. If... I'm glad the loading screen's giving me time to sit here and just breathe. I say that and it loads. Not long after.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
I am interested. Okay, sorry, I leaned far back. Okay. I am interested in what you went through here. But to all of you, I'm a bit... My priorities are quite crazy right now.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
Idiot. Bitch.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Gosh, we were moving quickly in the water.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at
you were right.
are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, you did kind of help us go in, but...
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
We need to find Yuzuha.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Hi, Orphe. Think there's something fishy behind this. Suddenly turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on there. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. There's that too. They're fucked. Porcelumex is fucked, and the fucking Exaltists are fucked in their ways of all of this. You know? I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiwen and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, and we can connect to the holo from Salem Bay. That's good. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. They're probably fucking worried sick, and Monato's just beat the hell up, too. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Oh, I love them. I really do, but oh god. Secret pass. Alice is looking out at the sea. She's fucking miserable, I bet. She basically got told something that reshapes a bit of her understanding of a tragedy that impacted her life so much. And then also at the same time is left without details in anything, and then Ugh. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Listen to Trigger. We're gonna get her. You're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. We are pushing ourselves, but I can't say that because that's proving your point. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idle. Yeah, you need a rest. Yeah, the painkillers will need time to kick in, so your adrenaline's gone down. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by Opal Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. It's no problem. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the holo physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Yeah, we're doing it recklessly, but it's fine. Besides the point. Yeah, I got stronger. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the holo in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Oh. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the holo. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. Aww. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks. A lot. It's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Okay. Yep. I literally have to talk to it's Soldier and Seed, and then you I'm fine. We're fine. We're gonna do this. It's so pretty, the effects of the holo on the water. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. I'm feeling much better. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Pineapple Ponytails. What a name. White Scooter Demon at your service. And a feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. Oh? So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess a bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how he just left her hanging like that. Don't call me out. What the heck? Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally got to stretch my legs. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspected ties between Porcelumex higher-ups and the Exaltis, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. I'm intrigued by that. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll prepare, catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Oh, Dad, Yuzuha. Yeah, Yuzuha, she's not gonna want to fucking lose another person. Especially not to that.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
The hairpin turned tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. She just holding this while looking out. She literally is clutching it while looking out.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and
Yeah,
your
fuck
dad
that
aren't
man.
to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage.
That's understandable, actually. Depending on what you say next, I completely get it.
My father didn't turn a blind
saved
eye to
Yuzuha.
evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
Yeah, it's devastating, but it's kind of like what I mentioned when I was getting really upset about Yuzuha sending her away like that. At least I think that's when I mentioned it. Trust me, my emotions are everywhere, so my memory is kind of dead. But it's the notion of like he died doing something good, and so it fucking sucks. It shouldn't have happened. But just like having an answer too. It's finally knowing the truth behind it and not just, oh, it seemed to have been an accident because of fatigue. Like that couldn't have sounded quite accurate even to her back then when she was a kid.
Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
Yeah, she's holding that guilt on herself now. And
but I don't agree.
Yeah.
When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday.
Exactly.
Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna focus on.
Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Oh, yeah, no. There's a lot with Alice, but this has definitely fueled determination. So yeah, she's gonna have a bit of a different energy. I'm with her.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Let's just not be too reckless, because we do not need another Yuzuha moment. I'm not gonna let her down. I said Alice wasn't gonna be letting her live that down, and it's me. We'll figure something out. We're gonna pull her out of there, and we're gonna end that man's career.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi
situation, it'll be a big issue.
It's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Yeah, even if we're rightfully stopping some giant conspiracy, it will still sadly just cause issues.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
We can't take the old route anymore.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we would have consequences for that. Oh fuck, we got there through the, oh. Yeah, that's not a stable fissure anymore. If there's even any of that area left. Oh man.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
God damn it.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Oh.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
I don't really like him. I also don't trust him. But in a way, this might... Let's listen to Belle. Let's not listen to my rambling.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever.
Yeah, so this
and
would be a
Damien's
chance
stuck in the
for
middle
him.
of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
There's no
like
way
that,
he'd
but
pass up a deal like this.
we can use it.
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile on the table. Only have 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, everyone's around. Should I have tried talking to them? I'm in like such a rush. I'm just going through it. Yep, he agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phalum Heights. All right, everyone, get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Let's head out. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Oh, let's go. Hey man, how's it going? I don't like the tone you used with Alice, but we need to do you a favor, honestly. I mean, that's I get that actually. Plus, from here you can see all Phalum Heights and the distant Hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Let's wrap off the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
I totally do, and it's all factual. Our friend is legit missing. I'm not gonna fucking lie and mess around about that.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, But if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck,
Hey,
everyone.
bitch, you're not gonna walk away. Knew it!
Wait!
Yeah, no. Alice isn't gonna let this stand one bit.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Oh yeah, this has something to do with a friend. She
Mr.
means
Damien,
business.
I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family,
For free?
promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Holy shit. That's giant. That's whoa.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
No, that's I get it. If I was her, I think I would do the same, but since I'm not her, ooh.
Oh. For free.
At least say $2. Oh my god.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year.
Yeah, so if you don't have to worry about that.
In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Kinda are, but I mean, what? Oh my gosh. For free. Oh my gosh. I'll go make the necessary preparations so we can meet at the Salem Heights cable car. Didn't Ferox send people to Sweepian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. That was a bold fucking decision, Alice. Much respect. Holy. Hello there, kitty. Oh my god, it's a kitty. The kitty made me feel mildly better. Anyways. Oh, cool. We're all here. We're all good.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Yeah.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Yeah, don't worry. I keep thinking you're going to do that anyways, so don't worry about it.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Ch.2 gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ch.2 to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry about it. Rest up and then we'll be dragging Yuzuha back home.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
Alice said it so much nicer than me.
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Let's go. Ready to head out? As ready as I will ever be. I really need to grab my plushie again. Oh, I have my tiny one. Hold on. I can actually squeeze this in my hand. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh, a cutscene! Soldier being cool as always.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh, my asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I'm very scared. It could be the fiend. It could be other reasons that are why I'm scared. I don't know. They better not have done anything to Yuzuha in this brief amount of time we've been gone.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Most likely, yeah.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Already?
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal
You all
signal detected.
Oh, I don't have the card for it.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Watch my six. I'm trusting you.
Ah, Jesus. It's a weird team to me. I'm sorry. I'm not used to it.
Ether vision activate. Can't catch me.
Stay on offense! Adjust your breathing. Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
Okay, the fiend is around here.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Don't care about the ethereals. Oh, I can't believe I missed the switch. Yeah, warehouse was on first floor, right? Basement's how we get out. Oh yeah, no, nothing's
Seems
good.
there was a tough fight.
What? What am I saying? Nothing good's
The
happening
warehouse
here.
is right over there.
You know, Ferox might end up dying just from the fiend, and yeah.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Oh.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Pierce right through.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
I love that your tune is completely changed, and now you want someone to save you and help you. Like, you know what, man? I'm gonna change my tune. You deserve saving. Totally.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
You know what? I wouldn't question the talking gun at this moment.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
That's what kept happening to us.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Well, because he's planning on using her.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second!
Loki still sounds like a you problem.
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Yeah, things got a lot more serious.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
I mean, you could have just not experimented on children, because then there would have been nothing to find, because you weren't experimenting on children. Besides the point.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh, Ishwan, you're here.
That voice! It's Ch.2!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Ch.2 Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Got it.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's go.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small
organism?
Kama? Maybe?
Could it be Kama?
Same, Alice, same!
Focus on the target.
That was easy. Recalibrating.
That's so keep shooting.
I'll handle
You punched it! I put so much energy into that, and you just dodged it!
Perfectly symmetrical. Keep it up.
The target's exposed.
A chance to score.
That was rude as fuck.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Lived through that? Wow. You're a strong frog. Toad? Whatever you are. It is Kama! Ooh, little buddy! Yes!
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
He's leading us to Yuzuha.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Yep.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Oop, yep, okay. Called it. She's fighting that thing on her own. Oh god. Oh. Ooh, nice timing. Great timing.
I'm not too late, am I?
No, perfect timing.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Time to finish this once and for all.
You good? How are you holding up? Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Ch.2, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Ch.2 Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right? Get him!
Oh my god! Ouch! 1 second I think I'm doing good, the next I'm definitely doing terribly.
Ch.2, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Take this!
No! Anna.
My sword always points to victory. It's time to settle this.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Yep, okay. Step 1 done. Time for phase 2.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
She might have, yeah.
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Woo! Good dodge! Get out! Oh, no. Ow! Just threw the whole team into that. My bad.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release! It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Strength and finesse.
I'm gonna have her finish this. Ooh. Opening the eyes as she's fading.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Hiding in a fucking box, coward.
Here. This is yours.
Yep. Take it back.
It's mine. It was your. Take it!
Yeah, it's yours.
We're going to live on together.
Aw.
You don't get to brush this
Aw.
off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey.
Oh.
We'll live on together.
Yeah.
You have my word. I promise.
Oh. She's been holding that cry in for so long.
There. No more crying.
I let her cry a little bit more. It's okay. It's so fine. I'm tearing up. But I'm just a big baby. So there's a difference. She can cry. I should stop. I don't deserve that. Oh my god. Oh. A few days later. Let me put my glasses back on. Give me a moment. Oh. I didn't mean to turn the camera back on.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Will do.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess
Yeah,
of a
that is
situation.
stressful.
I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Yeah, they're awful.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories.
Yeah.
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Yeah, like they're trying to get it pointed out, like just made more obvious, but why would they want that?
Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Ch.2. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Oh, Bond returned. Man. Okay, let's actually go. Ch.2 tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset, and I don't blame her. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Ch.2. Hold on, Yuza just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salum Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salem Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. They asked us to wait, but why not surprise them? Why not go to them?
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises.
Rude.
Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Yikes.
There's no way that's healing so quickly.
I don't think you needed to punch him for that, but I mean...
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand up. Yes, exactly, Alice.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Oh no. The horror!
Huh? Oh no!
You asked for this, Alice.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Sounds fun.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
Wise? Why do I hear hesitation? Yes! He's weak!
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Well, what can he really do about that?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Nah, he'll be pissed, but it's fine. Who cares?
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
I kind of believe you with the second half. You're really nice, Alice. Or maybe I'm just really judgmental on specific people in games.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Yep.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh?
Yet not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibin Temple. Don't just leave me there. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Borong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them. That is so fine to want to spend time with them. No, that's so... Go ahead. It's all good, Yuzuha. Yeah, I'll cover for you if you need me to. Unless you're off doing something like, yeah, okay, you know what, actually, what I was about to say is, I'll cover you this time, but be careful next time. If they come after her, I swear. Ch.2 said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict about it. Cops even got people from Krampus involved. So Yuzuha should be good. Oh, you do that. That sounds like a great time. Surely we'll pass the exams. Who needs studying when we were fighting for our lives? It's fine. We faced our past traumas. We'll clearly pass. The multiple choice, just wing it. Yeah, man, those multiple choice. But that's how they fuck you up, though. All of them are gonna be C. Yeah, see ya during the break. Oh, we did it! Do not go gentle into the good night. It sounds terrifying. The fantasy resort can be accessed through the map. There's one thing we must check. Not you. What we do at the... Not this, though. I am curious. Spook Shack has been added, and I can talk to Yuzuha. I want Alice. Anyways, let's actually look at the logbook. So yeah, we're finished here. But as for missions... Okay, let's go talk to Fufu. Actually, there's something I just wanted to ask you. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked the arithmetic, cramming at last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know, true. It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped him keep it under wraps. He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some, Wutang root from, Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yukway Summit that combines Wutang root and other herbs into a paste to make the meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Okay, let's go help Fufu help Wise. Definitely worthwhile to do. I know he's chilling at the place. I should maybe speak to him, but it's fine. Oh my god, wait. Those two are there. Hold on. So, guys, I need to finish the main story. I really, I mean, look at this long list of things I have to do. But I really need to finish the main story. But I also really want to do this. Should I hold off? Should probably hold off. But it makes so much sense to jump into this. Not this second, but like really soon. I want to talk to them so bad. I'm here on a mission. I should not get distracted. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Ah, Ijong. Found a new master. That's not good. Medicine is ready. Please take care. Ah, yes. Ah, damn. Next week restock. Okay, it should be sufficient enough. Got it. It's just older is better. You're the best. Yes, thank you for the help. Let's go and find the herb. Hello there, Mello. What brings you to Salem Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I can get it? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place and get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. She's making sure you're doing good. Though it does sound like torture, I get it. Later, near Mello's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Watch out! They're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior he and you instinctively rush to help. But you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Yikes. Ugh. Not long after. Ouch. That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic. And I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. So true. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back down. I was just wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Senior Fufu and Junior Inhu might tell you just to tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too. Do you? So I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to the temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Will do! With less centipedes, though. I could go forever without seeing those creatures. Oh, hey there, Wise. It's, very interesting to run into you in this way. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. The inventory of the videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records of the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu. After that, Senior leaves. You know about that too? I heard about it from Senior Inhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Oh, that's awful. Is there something bothering him? You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. Ah, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. Belle, I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. I think we kept that good. Now Wise seems to have something to say. Yep. Last night's ashes. That sounds rather unpleasant. But with that being said and done, everybody, it seems our time here has come to an end, and this episode is over. A call from the mayor. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's never pleasant. But, yes. Thank you all for watching. It was great running into Alice and getting Yuzuha and all of that going down. We actually got more scenes with Monato other than brief encounters through his connections with the workers. I'm so happy nothing bad happened and that Yuzuha got the hair clip back, because while it did start off as Alice's, it is now hers. And I'm just so happy we got that whole scene. I love it. And I really want to get to the resort. Like, so bad. The resort is calling to me. I want to go and do it. But I need to be smart. I need to be a little bit smart about it. And so I shouldn't. It just hurts a little bit. But, yeah. I have many thoughts and theories, but at this moment in time, my brain is mush, and so none of it's going to come out the way I want, so I'm going to kind of just end it off here very peacefully and nonchalantly. Okay, everyone? So, without further ado, let me know your thoughts down below. I'd love to hear anything you're thinking of. Theories at the time. Obviously, if you have a spoiler to say, please let people know by putting spoiler and then going down some spaces before saying it, just to give me and maybe anyone who's just scrolling through the comments a little heads up. Though, to be fair, this is a year ago, so I am one of the few people who has no idea what's happening. but you know, still just all in fairness. But I hope you all have a great day or night, whatever the heck you're watching this, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.